Hey, good morning, good morning, good morning. How's everybody doing out there? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Don't forget today, 8:30, we're gonna have PPI data coming out. We'll see if that moves the market or not. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. And we will be doing an Apex account giveaway today. So let's get it. Now, crude oil is down this morning. So what's causing crude oil to go down has me scratching my head. There's been no fixing of the straits. That guy has me scratching my head a little bit. We have the VIX up 3 cents. That's no big deal. No big deal there. But if we look at the overnight markets, let's see what we did. Overnight, we had a pretty good night on stream last night. Apex accounts once again hit their goal last night. We did it one trade. One long crude oil trade. Long in duration is what I mean. It was actually short, but here's the Apex accounts from last night. We're almost at the halfway mark. We're starting session number 8, not day number 8, but session number 8. So day 4, almost halfway there. So let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. All right, sorry. Hey, Marcio, good morning. So right now it looks like NASDAQ's trying to come down here a little bit. I'm trying to get my bearings real quick. This weekend, I'm hoping to redo all of my, not redo all of them, but I want to put the floor trader pivots back on. Get some of my charts situated. I see NASDAQ's coming down right here. Let's go look at the volume profile real quick. We were talking about that 915 last night. We did hit it. ABK, what's up? Good morning. We did hit that 915 last night. So now do we start to roll back over? Let's see how far the ES went. Yeah, ES went way above its point of control. Value area high. ES was having a nice little pop up this last night. Only a 24-point range though. 24-point range. NASDAQ's only a 143-point range. So ranges have definitely been contracting as of lately. A little contraction in the ranges. Oh, hey, Bruto, I'm feeling good. Doing great. Doing great. I'll be doing better once I know if the market's gonna participate with me today and not fight me. So last night was a pretty decent night on stream. I think I only had one losing trade, and that was the first trade of the night. Every other trade won last night. So yeah, good news, bad news. I don't know. Like, I have no way to play the news ahead of time. Like, I gotta wait for the reaction. What I do want to see is what is the number? Is the number good? And does the market go up on good news, or does the market go down on good news, or vice versa? Is the number bad, and does the market react negatively like it should? Or do we start going up? Yeah, 24-point range is low for the current environment that we've been in. So, is the market waiting? If we look at the overseas markets real quick, let's see how they all traded last night. So we have the Nikkei was up 784 points. HSI down 43 points. DAX right now up 103. Has a gap over here. Might want to fill it. CAC is down 2.8. And the Cosby was up 234. Now with that, let's go look Pre-market. Pre-market, Nvidia is down. Tesla slightly down. All the other Mag 7 are in the green. I'm really surprised, given the way the Kospi traded last night, that we have so much of the chips down this morning. We have MU down, AMD, Cisco, ARM, Marvell. Qualcomm's down. I'm curious though, SpaceX. Wow, SpaceX made it all the way to 149. Oh my goodness. SpaceX made it to 149. Oh, my SpaceX got to be making me a little bit of money. I wonder if my calls get called away. Let me see. I'm very curious. Market's waiting for something. We don't know yet what it is. The market is waiting for something. So we shall see. We have here about 23 minutes. I'm not going to place any trades until after that news comes out. I have no interest. So now I did sell calls on the SpaceX the other day, but I sold calls against my shares. So the worst thing that's gonna happen to me is I gotta sell it at a higher price. So let's see. Yeah, oil's down pretty good. And that's why I can't wrap my head around. So crude oil right now is down $2. So why is crude oil down? We need to understand what's driving crude oil down. I mean, we know Trump says that we control the straits, but yeah, Iran keeps launching projectiles at things. So there's crude oil. And again, down $2. It doesn't look like much on the daily. 30-minute chart. You see we're down here at lows of session. Hey, Neo, what's up? Still waiting for the scheme to blow. So I don't understand what's driving crude oil down lower. Hey, Paul. So if you look at the volume profile real quick. Hey, and here's my weekly ones, Paul. So if you look, I know you're just messaging me, but here's the weekly volume profiles. Then over here on the right is the whole composite profile. If you look at yesterday we did close below value area low. And the rule behind that is highly probable we're going to revisit 844, which was value area low. We hit that last night. Actually, last night I said, we were talking about this, I said, man, I really think we're going to hit 915. So I really feel like there's a chance we go all the way up to 915, and we did. Now you can see we're coming back down. We're almost back down below. We are actually. We're below value area low. So do we start, heading down now? We look over here on the ES. Hey, look, we've just been going, look, the whole entire range for the week. The weekly range is 60 points. The daily range, the average daily range is 91 points. That's nuts. So we're on trading day number 4 of the week. And we haven't even done for the whole week, then, you know, what the average daily range is. Market's waiting for something. Now we look at the ES. ES is doing a lot better than the NASDAQ. See, it's much closer towards the high of the range. We look at the NASDAQ. Look, higher ranges up here. We're on the move back down. We're about halfway of the actual range. So let's see how this is all going to shake out this morning. Again, we have PPI data coming out in about 19 minutes. So I'm going to hold off on placing any trades until after that. I am going to trade the Apex accounts again today. Looking for $200. Iran, no ship can safely transit the Hormuz without approval. Oh, man. That's funny. Hey, Chris, good morning. Hey, morning. There's the winner of the duck race from last night. Congrats on last night's duck race. We have another one going out this morning. So if you guys want a chance to win, don't forget to smash that lucky like button. You know, I'm telling you guys to do it. I haven't done it myself. Huh. Let me go get my lucky button push in. Let's see. All right, I'm going to be lucky number 38. Bam. Luck button secured. Hey, Raj, I can't pronounce the name. The name right above your first post. PHUWADOL whatever name that is. You never win anything in your life? Oh, hey, congrats. And now you're a winner. You are now a winner. Man, I love that part. Hey, I love that part of that movie. That is so funny. I love that. That's a great interview. How'd you like to go into that interview? Not a question of, will you make $1 million? It's a matter of how many times over. Now, take the weekend, think about it. Come back on Monday if you want the job. Oh, man. I feel like the ES is a little bit stronger than NASDAQ at the moment. That could all be about to change here shortly. You've been in interviews like that? Oh, boy. I never have. I come from a simple life. So you're never going to make millions turning wrenches. So, yeah, I hope it does come down a little bit, JD. We'll see if it does. But be mindful on the 4-hour chart in the weekly volume profiles. Big push up. We just have this upper level consolidation. That's nuts. All right, we still never hit that darn point of control right here. We came close, but we never got it. And right now we have 2 consecutive point of control. So let's just say we finish out the week and we never take out this point of control. And if we can close above whatever point of control we have developed this week, that'll be 3 consecutive point of controls. If that occurs, come Sunday night, I will be heavily focused on that point of control. Hey, so I wonder what they're thinking. Like, what the heck? Why'd this guy just leave? So week before OPEX. Down 1,000 points. Oh yeah, that'd be a banger. Down 1,000. You know, I'm kind of curious, just for kicks. We can just fantasize real quick. If you look at down 1,000 sounds like a lot, right? But in all reality, I put it somewhere out right there. If we were to pull a fib from the low, from the low down here, all the way up here to the high, that would not even be a 38% retracement. Burt's screaming in the office right now. So he's like, the market's fraudulent. All right, so you see NASDAQ keeps kind of trying to come down here a little bit. Iran says Trump's claim of controlling the Straits is a lie. Oh man. That's funny. That is funny. If you guys haven't yet, don't forget to smash the lucky like button. Oh man. This market's doing a good job of barely being able to keep us up. So we have the news coming out here in about 12 minutes. I don't think we have any other news after that, do we? Let's just double check. We know PPI is a big PPI and weekly unemployment claims here at 8:30. Mortgage delinquencies, it says it's yellow. Let's see if Financial Juice has it. Barkin's going to be speaking at 11. Oh, it looks like at 1 o'clock. We have the 30-year bond auction coming up this afternoon. Huh. At this afternoon. Hopefully I'm done trading by then. So I don't want to mess with that. Look at the VIX. The VIX right now is at 14.59. So, hey, NASDAQ just made it back down below the opening price. Here's the opening price from last night. Back down below it. Yes, trying to pull back here a little bit. Now, where are we in terms of VWAP? Right, here's VWAP way up here. Only 44 points away from it. That looks like more than 44 points. It's kind of funny how scaling gets distorted. Hey, Mechanoble, good morning. Ah, no, it's people playing games. Mechanoble, it's not real. Somebody's just like they did last night. They're being stupid. I don't know what they get out of it, but whatever. No, Raj, they're just doing it to try to mess with things. Try to get you all excited. They're wasting their money. Yeah, it's not real. It's all fake. All fake. Stupid. Yeah. You said it, JD. Iran declares Strait of Hormuz stay closed till 2029. That's funny. No, it's not. Hey, Mechanoble, it's not real. It's not real. Not real. No, it doesn't. Hey, Raj, YouTube will just take it away. YouTube will just take it away. It's dumb. Because I can see the actual views versus what it says we have. They don't even come close to matching. No, it won't. They're doing it to try to hurt it. Does anybody ever sleep in here? What is sleep? What is sleep? So NQ right now is down 26 points. Dow's up 129. ES up 9.25, and Russell up 4.1. Sleep well every night. Yeah, boss dog. They'll remove it. Yeah, I know. Hey, Mechanova, that's what I feel like. It's just dumb. I don't even know why they have things where you can buy views and likes. Like, what's the point? What's the point of a vanity metric? Is dumb. Yeah, hey Neo, I thought the Russia-Ukraine situation was gonna be done in weeks. I'm with you with that, or days to weeks. I did not see that thing being prolonged. That's crazy. So craziness. Crazy. We got about 8 minutes till this news comes out. And that might be true. My grandfather, he's taking a nap every single day. Sure, he still does, but $8-minute fresh Cuban coffee. You get about 7 minutes till the excitement comes in. NASDAQ's trying to bounce up here a little bit. We're back above the opening price right here. I'm not looking to trade anything until after the news event. So we'll see. Yes, it's trying to make it down towards the VWAP, but did not get there yet. If we look down here on the ES, VWAP is down here around 777, 77. So do we make it? Probably. And look where we turned from. Right in the bands. Bink. Back down. But range on the ES is a little bit tight for me. I'm looking for a little bit more. Something that's moving a little bit more. Took a few weeks off. Oh, hey. Welcome back. Thanks for using the code. I've never taken a couple weeks off myself. Never, ever, ever. Spot gamma, a lot of potential to the downside. We're kind of in negative gamma at the moment. So if you look, we're kind of in negative gamma. Gotta get past this strike price right here, 77.50. We'll see if they can get it cooking, but you know, yesterday with the CPI data coming out, we didn't see a huge movement. Yeah, they definitely have BK. Yeah, 1 day in 2 years. I've maybe missed 20 days since 2005. I don't even know if I've missed 20 days. I'm saying 20 days being conservative. When I go on vacation, I still place at least one trade every day. No, I'm definitely not yellow in any evals. So what I am working on is showing you guys just being slow and steady. See if we can pass these two Apex evals. One's EOD, one's intraday drawdown. Now, I want to get two different ones just to see where people say, you only did that because EOD, or you only did this because you had a little bit more drawdown. Oh, we're going to do them both. I have an EOD and one of the legacy accounts, and right now they're up. Looks like $1,400, and this is session number 8. So the only session we did not hit our goal of $200 per session was Sunday night. Walked away up $40, but then still made $400 by the end of Monday. So if you count that all as one day, we still made the $400 before commissions. After commissions, I think it was like 360, 370, something like that. Depends on which PPI account you have, Mechanoble. So the new rapid EOD accounts, you can trade them in evals, just not funded. So bet is on break out to the upside. Yeah, probably. I won't be surprised. We saw yesterday we didn't really get a smack down at all, so. We got less than 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Actually, right around 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. So we need to pay attention to the weekly unemployment claims along with PPI numbers. I'm guessing PPI will come out better than expected, but we'll see. Is that going to be a cast to really rock it up? You see, NASDAQ was coming down. NASDAQ's on the move back up. NASDAQ's only down 14 points. So. Yeah, gold had a pretty good rip up last night, only to give it all back. Only to give it all back. So if we look real quick before the news comes out. GC. It doesn't look like much there, but if you look like last night or on stream, that was a pretty good rip up in gold, only to give it all back plus some. Yeah, we talked about the MACD divergence up there as we're pushing up, but where's that chart? All right, we got about 30 seconds left. 30 seconds. Is we gonna pop? Is we gonna drop? What's it gotta be? All right, 10 seconds. Gets ready for the news. Let's see. Let's see. All right. You see right here, NASDAQ's going up initially. ES on the move up. ES just took out session highs. All right, core PPI came in at 0.2. Year over year came in at 4.2. Oh, core didn't come in as good. Hold up. Hold up. Jobless claims came in a little bit hotter than expected, but still not bad. PPI month over month came in better than expected. Month over month came in at 4.2, but why is financial juice? They have year over year. I don't see year over year over here. but year over year came in at 4.2, forecasted 4.1, previously 4.7. Huh. All right, so PPI data is out. VIX back down. VIX down 1 cent at the moment. Big on whip up on the NASDAQ. Is we going to come down now? Let's see. Let's see. Push, push, push. I don't know. I don't know if we are or not. And if you look at the ES is giving it up here at the moment. Look, big spike all the way up to session highs. And look, as big as that move looks, it's only 11 points. Yeah, Barkin speaking at 840. Barkin's gonna be barking. NASDAQ's down 26. ES still up 8.5. Yeah, a little pop up just to drop it. The market's waiting for something. I don't know what it is, but the market's definitely waiting for something. Yes, trying to come back to the view app right here. It's almost there. Sipping Cuban coffee. Oh man. Hey King, what's up? What's up? Good morning. Possible double top? Yeah, maybe. I should have probably smacked. No, it's too slow. I was gonna say maybe I should have smacked the MES with the Apex counts up here, but not a big enough range. Not a big enough. We didn't get into the bands on the NASDAQ. Oil and gold not really moving either. Hey Charlie, what's up? What's up? Roach. Yeah, S&P has been really, really slow lately. So don't forget to push that lucky like button if you guys haven't yet. Are we gonna push back up? Are we gonna go all the way back up here and revisit these wicks? This might be a target for me if we can start to flatten out the regression channel. This might be an area I want to look at. Time waits for none. That's a fact. We never revisited the lower wicks yesterday. Depends on what you're looking at. Yes, we did not. I thought the NASDAQ we did. No, we didn't quite get down there yesterday, but we may. We may. Look, if you think about it, here was a CPI candle yesterday. We're still pretty well contained within that candle. ES did get outside of it. ES is still above it right now. Barely above it. And yesterday on that news candle, we did come back on the ES and visit that wick. It shows the news candle. It's not. So NASDAQ, we didn't make it back down there, but yeah, more John Wicks. Hey Jason, what's up? What's up? But this might be my focal point. I want to see the regression channel flatten out here a little bit first. Because you got to remember, as the market's slow, what this is going to tempt people to do This was gonna screw over a lot of people. As we go slow, regardless if it ends later today, tomorrow, the next coming days, people are like, man, stop moving. I gotta up my contract size. Once they get enough people up in their contract size, we'll get the explosive move out of that range. And if you're on the wrong side of it, well, it's not gonna be good. If you're on the right side of it, you have a big smile on your face, but I think ES will test 800 soon. Not about 7,800. It could, but one thing to note about that is, let's go look at something real quick. I think we have some gamma up there at 7,800. Yeah, look, 7,800. We have a lot of gamma exposure. 31.2 million at 7,800. So that should hold off the markets. You know, should hold us up away from that. If you go up there, and or if we go up there, just tag it and then go back down. But that's a whole lot of gamma up there, so we'll see. Thank you. Hey, Lone Wolf, wishing you luck. Just take it slow. Don't be in a hurry to try to pass it in 5 days. Just because they say you can pass in 5 days, don't mean you have to pass in 5 days. Look, I'm on this is day 4, second session of day 4 in the Apex account. I'm just slow and steady. Not looking for anything crazy. So, kind of looking over here on the ES though. ES has my attention a little bit. I kind of like this little zone up here. Candle body to the candle wick. So anywhere from about 91 to about 94. Yeah, well, I'm hoping we go down there and clear out some of those lower levels. It's just not working out that way here at the moment. Yes, might try to get back up. No, hey, 40 grit, it's not real. Somebody's buying views, being dumb. So one more trade, nice. Hey, Cove, you got this. You got this. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, because YouTube, I can see the real number. The real number we've had is about 600 people through the total stream. So. Yeah, ES trying to push back up. NASDAQ hasn't flipped that regression channel yet. If it does, I might smack it. And if we get a big push up this morning, yeah, somebody bought it for sure. Hey, Toldork, what's up? What's up? But if we can flat out this regression channel, I'm probably gonna look to go long. Just don't want to do it just yet. So the more we stay up here, the more this regression channel should flatten out. Should. Hey, Mike, what's up? Again, this upper level consolidation is probably going to lead to higher prices. We have not taken out a low yet. Look, we still have a, here's a low, higher low, higher low, higher low. And we'll see what we produce today. Yes, is very similar as well, right? Low, higher low, higher low, higher low. Now, both cases, we do have a high and a lower high, but we could be about ready to take out that high right there. Could be on the verge of it. You're long 5 micros. Yeah, I'm not in a trade yet. I haven't placed a trade yet this morning. So I'm still looking around. Trying to see where I want to swing at. Market's trying to get. Ooh, we have a trade detector bubble up here. Well above the regression channel. We got 2 bubbles. Do I dare? I think I'm going to. All right, I went short. We have 2 bubbles up here. VWAP's at 855. Yeah, it might still be a loss, but let's see. How low did we make it right there? Oh, we actually wicked down really quick and hit the VWAP and then bounced up. All right, I was looking to kill at the right around 200 EMA. So the first trade of the day, winner, but I like the trade detector bubbles above the regression channel. That is one of the trades I'd take. Even if it was a single trade detector bubble, I would still like to take that type of trade. Just like if we're below the regression channel, we get any type of bubbles below it. I don't mind taking a buy on that. Nah, Raj. Hey, Raj, actually, they're trying to hurt the channel is what they're doing. They're not doing it out of the goodness of their heart. But YouTube catches it and fixes it pretty quick, so. Two profits missed the short. We do have the EMAs cross back bearish, but these were sell trades. I don't know if they're shorts. It could have been longs closing out. That we don't know. But if you look right here, let's see if I can move this over. You can see on this bubble, 98 sells and up here 93 versus 0 buys at that area. The bubbles are a part of NinjaTrader's order flow package called the order flow trade detector. If you trade with a prop firm that has NinjaTrader prop, you have access to these bubbles. It comes with NinjaTrader prop along with volume profile and VWAP. So look, we know majority of time price will be contained within the regression channel. So when you get outside of it, I'm already like, I want to swing the other way. Then you get the trade detector bubbles up there. That's just the second confirmation. Then now, no guarantee any trade works, regardless how many things you have setting up for it. Oh, you use Rhythmic? Yeah, it won't work with Rhythmic. So then the only way for you to get these bubbles if you're using Rhythmic would be have a lifetime license in Ninja, have a live brokerage account with Ninja, or pay for the order flow package monthly. This is Ninja Trader right here. The charts over here are going to be Trading View. VIX is down 2 cents out here in pre-market. Let's go see. No, hey Brad, it's not real. Somebody botted it. Somebody ran the bots. Hey, you mean what setting for the bubbles? My bubbles on the NQ are set at 50 in New York. And on the ES, it's set at 150. At night, I lower the numbers down a bit. 40 on the NASDAQ, 50 on the ES. And if we look at the ES, speaking of ES, if we look, we do have some liquidity up here. About 94, 95 up here. Again, at 98 to about 7,800. The downside, though, 77.65 kind of looks interesting as well. On the NASDAQ, we have a little bit of liquidity up here at 954. What are they seeing to the downside? And maybe down here at 682. That's a mile away at this point. So all right, we're trying to push back up. Regression channel's trying to flatten out here a little bit. And if you look at the ES, all right, could the ES be on its way up towards that wick, back up to session highs? We may. Yeah, VIX is rigged. The VIX has changed since 0DT options for sure. They've kind of broken it. Iran says it fully controls the straits. I've seen they call Trump a liar earlier. That's pretty funny. Trump's lying. He doesn't control nothing. We'll look at crude oil real quick. Yeah, crude oil is down almost $2. Sent down here near session lows. Not quite at the band. What about GC? Now GC's all the way back to VWAP. So. Your mom controls the straits. All right, so look, we got the regression channel almost flattened out here on the ES. On the NASDAQ, still sloping down a little bit more than I'd like. U.S. eases export controls on certain drones and parts. Yeah, today's market's gonna put us to sleep. So look, on Sunday night it was slow. So the market's waiting for something. I still don't know what it is, but the market's waiting for something. People are like, oh, CPI. I was like, I don't think so. And yesterday was, pretty darn slow too. So. And as traders, we need movement in the market. No movement, less opportunities. So. Look, we're trying to come up here and hit that spike. Still on the NQ. What about ES? Yeah, ES trying to get up there. We are at the upper regression channel. Maybe if we come back. Nah, I don't want to trade the ES this morning. I don't want to trade it. It's not moving enough for me. Yeah, just ain't right. PPI already came out. Hey, Gio, good morning. All right, hey, we got another trade detector bubble up here. I don't know if I want to swing at that or not. I don't think I'm going to. Yeah, I don't think I should. Yeah, I don't think I should. I'm gonna pass on it. I'm gonna pass. Even though this does meet the criteria, we are above the regression channel at the moment. Look for maybe a little 5-point scalp off that, but I'm not gonna take it. Yeah, so hey, so I warned last week that if we didn't fill last week's gap by Thursday at 5 o'clock, then it'd probably be several weeks before we come back and visit that gap. Oh. Here's week number 1. Now, if we look at could the market be waiting on something on the economic calendar for tomorrow? I don't think so. Remember, this whole thing got started with, we're close to a deal. We have a deal any hour, latest tomorrow. Well, that was over a week and a half ago. But what's on the agenda for next week? I think it's light as well. We got Fed minutes on Wednesday, I think. Let's see. Yeah, Fed minutes on Wednesday. Then we have Philly Fed and unemployment claims on Thursday. And nothing on Friday. So, man, next week could be horrible too. That's going to suck. That's not going to be good. Because I want to short him, Raj. I want to use him for targets. Yeah. That's a fact. Gas is still elevated. Yeah, no, I'm good on that. I don't want to. As soon as you sell it, what's going to happen? Oh, man. We're going to hit the Trump tweet, come out and just wreck your trade. And look, we're still going up now. If the markets do open where we're at, we're going to have gaps once again this morning. Gaps, everywhere gaps. So we look at SPY. SPY right now is way up here in pre-market. It's up 0.24%. So that'd be a decent sized gap. What about RSP? RSP is up 0.26, so pretty evenly matched there. IWM, Russell 2000, big gap up as well. Qs, not as big of a gap, but still up 0.09. Diamonds, yeah, Diamonds up 0.34% in pre-market. Hey, good morning. Let's go. All right, ES is back close to the session highs. So maybe I could have got 5 points on this. Let's just see. Depending on where I would have shorted. Yeah, maybe. TPing some more. Nice. Good job on that, Neo. Looks like we have a 9 count right here on the ES. We're working on bar number 9 right now, but it's going to be right there on the borderline of closing too low and not being able to get a 9 count. So don't forget, guys and gals, smash that lucky like button. Oh, it's 9 o'clock already. Holy crap. Can't believe it's 9 o'clock already. It's crazy. Craziness. Hey DJ, what's up? Let's see. The bond market is the market. Let's go look at yields this morning. Should be down. Yeah, 10-year yield down near session lows. And look, we do have an ABC target up here, but we're just kind of in chop lane, just like our indices are. Chop. So you gotta be careful in this chop zone. So we got a 9 count up here, but I'm not willing. I don't want to take a swing at this. To me, this isn't where it's at. So I'll just hold off on that. Hey, Kim, good morning. No, Cove. Hey, we don't have 1,200 people watching. Somebody tried to bot the channel. But if you haven't yet, it's a great time to smash that lucky like button. We're gonna do that Apex count giveaway today. No, just ain't right. Somebody botted the channel. They're mad. I banned them last night. Nah, Jay loves it. They try to do it to try to hurt the channel. So pretty dumb, but say your life sucks without saying your life sucks. Oh man. All right, still pushing up. Look, we're coming up towards that wick we talked about. We're coming up towards that wick. What about ES? ES is almost there too. So I had the right idea, I just didn't execute on it. That's all right. I had the right idea. I thought that wick would come back and get tested. Took your mini out too early last night. Yeah, this market's been awful slow all week long. We'll see if we finally break out some key levels today. We could break out these recent highs. If we do, is it going to be a look above failure, or do we really get a rocket ship past that level? We don't know yet. So ABK, it doesn't always get tested, but quite often it does. Quite often. So think about this. All the people that bought up here, when it comes down, did they take their stop loss, or are they praying that it goes back up and they start buying more and more and more and more, trying to average down their price, and then that also pushes price up a little bit higher? And then the people that shorted out there, as we start getting closer to it, they start getting stopped out and it gets you the final push up there. Because a lot of people will probably have their stops right above that wick. So drop it, then pump it. Or hey, is it gonna be the opposite? Do we pump it and then dump it? I don't know. We might try to breach that 30,000 on the NASDAQ. We have a lot of gamma exposure up there, but we'll see. We will see. So when you buy options, so most people buy options, they don't sell them. I like to sell options. Like I sold options on SpaceX against my position, but most people are buyers of options. And when you buy an option, somebody had to sell it to you. So if we look at right here, this will give me the options data. And this is going to show us where right here on the NASDAQ, 30,000, we have 872,000 in gamma exposure right there. So dealers are short. Think about market makers, dealers, whatever term you want to use, are short, because if a lot of people bought it, they're going to be short. So if we do start pushing past that, we know at that point the market makers are going to either have to close out their position, or they're going to have to hedge it. How they hedge it? We'll have to start buying the futures market or the underlying stock, which will push price up even higher. So this is where they start to get in trouble in their position. Market makers are normally delta neutral, so on their portfolio, so they'll have to hedge it. So the gamma is how much the delta will change. Delta is how much price will change. All right, NASDAQ's squeezing up here. NASDAQ's up 54 points now. We're short term. Look, we're trying to get in these bands too. I might smack this. Yeah, I agree, Rick. That's why I like selling naked puts or spreads. It's gonna be funny if my SpaceX gets called away. I got pretty far out. So if my SpaceX does get called away, I get to keep the options premium I sold it for. And I'll get to probably make like 10K on the stock. I'll be all right with that. If it doesn't get called away next month, I'm going to do the same thing. Next month, do the same thing. Next month, do the same thing until it finally gets called away. I'd love to be able to keep it for a long time. Just keep it going. Man, they're really tempting me here. Let's look at that on 30-minute real quick. What does that look like real quick? Oh, we're not even back to the session highs yet. How far is this retracement? 786. So technically we could have a little ABC pattern like this. Target would be up here about 954. Huh. Nice. 45 DTE. Yeah, I usually like 35, 36 to in the low 40s myself. The SpaceX one I put on, though, was a little bit less. I put it on a couple days ago. I think it expires on the 18th of next month. I think it was the 18th. Yeah, the 18th of September. I'm thinking about taking a swing at this. Where's the ES at? ES did push new session highs. Not quite in the bands yet. We get a little higher up here. I might swing at this. I might swing. We're on bar number 9 right now. Short term, we are overbought. Do I dare to take a swing at this? I'm in. I'm going to. Let me swing. I'm not going to go for a huge move. We're right here by the bands. We're about... If we go down too much, we don't get 9 count. I'm going to be upset. I'm going to be upset. But we'll see. See, ES is almost in our zone over here. Close net short Rusty. Well, we might get that 9 count. We have 7 seconds. Let's see, do we get the 9 count over here? Do's we get it? Thought about putting a trade on in the Apex accounts right here too, but I didn't do it. I was thinking about it. Then I was debating on, do I want to do the S&P or NASDAQ? S&P only because I wouldn't have to sit there and micromanage it. Yeah, range works until it doesn't. Oh, what the heck? MES. I already set that up today. That's fine. So S&P is in the bands at the moment. I wonder how far we have. It's about 10 points. Try to push back up here too. All right, got me on that. Make sure my hotkey's working. You can see the high of the day right here. High day is at 924. We're about to hit it. We'll take another swing at it here in a moment. We have the 9 count over here. We're into the bands. SP's been stronger this morning. How do we want to do it? All right, let's go. Oh, you know we didn't do yet today. Dang it. Blacker. Blackers are us. Talking about me. Man, we didn't get the poll together. What time is it? Hey, we needed to see the poll real quick. Pop or drop at the open. What do you guys think? Let's see. Let's see. All right, pop or drop at the open. Just submit the poll into the chat. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Crude oil is down $2.42. So why is crude oil going down so much? Is it because the Don now controls the straits? It's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard, but I don't know. Or is oil down because the economy is slowing down that much? Come on. Come on. So we did have the ES and the NASDAQ up here in the bands. Bloomberg has something about it. Needs to hurt him. Just come on down. Come on down. Come on down. Get my target. Give my money back. Yeah, hey King, that's what I was. That's my biggest fear. Oil's down because things are slowing down. That's my big fear. So. Come on, get on down there. Let's get it. Let's get it. Wait, gambling? They were empty. Yeah, people ain't got no money for that. Hopefully I'm not pushing my luck here. We still got 15 minutes till the market opens. Yeah, people dropping the price on their homes. I know when I was looking at houses a few months back, like every house we walked in, the real estate agent was very eager to tell us our seller's very motivated. Like we just walked in the door. We didn't even see nothing yet. Like it was like one of the first things out of their mouth. I'm like, wow, you're pretty desperate. Pretty desperate. Be packed this PM. Oh, that's funny. You guys haven't yet? Don't forget to smash the lucky like button. Let's get it. Let's get it. 3 more years of nonsense. Might be more than that. Come on, just get down there, Please and thank you. Come on. A little bit more. A little bit more. I'll hit close. I'll close it. All right, I got back where I lost on the previous trade. So 2 attempts, barely made anything on it. $5 maybe. Maybe. That's something I have gotten better at recently too, is trying to extend my winners a little bit more. So that way when I get down, it's a little bit easier to come back. That's gonna stink. We just stay in this range today and tomorrow. I think we'll squeeze. I mean, the charts do look like we want to squeeze. There's no doubt about that. Look at the 4-hour charts real quick. You see all this winding up. You know, even if it's going to be a fake out, you know, it looks like it wants to at least pop, and then we'll see, do we get the follow through, or does it do a look above and failure and come back down? I don't know the answer. We need more information. Same thing over here on the ES. Look, we're trying to pop above these highs here. I should bring us back over here, and then once again, do we do a look above failure and come back down? So, yes, right now pushing new session highs as we speak. So we've had a total range on the S&P of 28 points. Hey, trading game, good morning. Watch this NASDAQ go down more, but you got out early. Hey, Finite, what's up? What's up? We're still in the same place. I feel like we've been in all week. Still contained in this area. The market cannot make up its mind. Doesn't want to go up. Doesn't want to go down. Doesn't want to go all around. Yeah, I placed 2 or 3 trades this morning. 2 or 3 trades. I think three trades. 2 wins, 1 loss. I think it was a win, loss, win. But get liquidity, make the final move. Yeah, maybe. Very well could be. Over here on the 30-minute chart, though. On the ES, look, we're in that zone that we talked about a little bit ago. Right back near the highs of yesterday. And if we look at this, I think we talked about this last night on stream. Couldn't this be an A to B equals C to D pattern on the way up? Now, if so, that target, it's going to be all the way up here at 78.12. Numbers all day on everything. I'm selling in the ES. I don't know. We'll see. Right now, NASDAQ's up 56 points. We have oil down $2.23. Gold's down 16. Whenever people talk about boats, I think about the movie The Big Short. My guy says, I used to be a bartender. Now I have a boat. Oh, man. Yeah. Bust out another 10,000. Bust out another 1,000. Yeah. Yeah, give my money back. I like that part too. Michael, nobody shorts the housing market. I did. I'm the first one to do it. Michael, give me my money back, you mother. Beep, 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 beep. I can't. That would be stupid. Then you lose everything. Oh, something along those lines. Bartered a boat, brokery. I don't know. I mean, boats, they are going to cost you some money, but I like being on the water too. So if you use it, you know, it is what it is. Hey, repeat. Good morning. Let's see. Let's see. Don't forget to vote pop or drop at the open. I'm going to close out the poll here in about a minute, about 2 minutes. We'll close it down. Huh. To get hogs. That's crazy. $660K a year in expense. Wow. Holy smokes. Boats are cool. The bills are not. Oh, all the bots left? Oh, yeah, they did. Finally. So we'll see the NASDAQ. We'll see the market open orders here in a moment. Everybody's invited to follow the market makers. Yeah, they won't tell me ahead of time what they're going to do. They're not fair. They're cheating. You know, they say, though, if you're not cheating, you're not trying. Yeah, happy open. Happy, happy, happy. Let's go look at the market on open orders now. Where is we at? We can see the S&P 81 million to the buy side. NASDAQ 33 million. Dow 55 million. We'll see if we get a nice little push at the open or not. Do they push it, push it, push it? Burn, burn, burn. This is horrible. 143 point range overnight in the NASDAQ. We've been spoiled. 29 point range on the S&P. We've been spoiled. I don't know. Let's go look at yen intervention. Let's go look. USD JPY. It's still down here at the moment where they're intervening. The last intervention. Here's one over here. We quickly regained it and kept going. This time they're keeping it down a little bit. We'll see if it keeps on trying to plow up here or not. We buy it again with our debt, then pay the debt with more debt, then buy it back with debt. Hey, so what you're saying is debt is good. Yeah, I'm not placing any trades till after the bell now. I placed 3 trades in pre-market, 2 wins, 1 loss. So we only have a few minutes left, 3 minutes left. So I'm going to sit on my hands until the news comes, until the market opens. Well, hey, if you think about it, you know, if you take on debt, that's not taxable income. So use all the money, pay no tax, I guess. I don't know. I don't have enough money to worry about that problem. Producing faulty planes and still being in business. All in, close your eyes and wait. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. There could be problems. All in. So you got about a minute and 40 seconds until the opening bell. All right, I'm going to go ahead and shut down the poll. Pop or drop at the open. Let's see what you guys are voting for. All right, 56% said pop, 44% said drop. ONSP. What is that? ONSP. Hey, JD, what's ONSP? I don't know what that is. Yeah, let's see who gets it. The pops or the drops. Who's going to get it right? We're about to find out. We are going to have some gaps here at the open on the ETFs. ETFs will have the gaps. Let's see. Push. All right. Get ready. Ding, 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 ding. Market is open. Place your bets. What's it going to be? Got a trade detector bubble right there. It's below the channel, but I'm not jumping in this early. I'll wait and see if we get follow through or not. Let's go. Yeah, VWAP touch. I like that idea, Raj. Yes, VWAP touch around 80. So if you look right here, 77.80-ish. 80 and a half. Let's see. We got about 10 seconds left. Don't look like the pops are going to get it right. It looks like minority are going to win. Minority wins. It was a drop. First 1 minute candle was down, 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 down. Man, I should have shorted that. I should have shorted it. Interesting. Use a little knife catch. Yeah, I'm not catching that knife yet. I want to see if we're gonna go a little bit lower. Only because we got some large gaps out here on the ETFs. Look at Q's. Q's gonna try to come down, fill that gap maybe. Diamonds, big gap up. IWM, large gap up. SPY, large gap up, 0.27. And RSP's up 0.51. So RSP's outperforming the SPY at the moment. It's actually kind of bullish. Coming down to a VWAP over here on the NASDAQ. Good call on that, Raj. Almost there. S&P's a little bit further away. $20 on the drop. Nice. It's more than I got. Let's see. Push, push, push. I'm trying to push back up. Do I dare? Should I have looked for a long down there? Oh boy. Yeah, not be able to close the trade. That's horrible. You're scaring me now. I don't need that issue. All right, NASDAQ's trying to rip all the way back up, maybe up to session highs. Short term, you see we're starting to get overbought here. I don't know if that's the case where I want to short it or not, though. Would have worked. I see EMA is trying to weaken here. I dare look for a little trade there. No, not yet. Good thing I hesitated. Golly, that would have sucked. I think ES is pushing new session highs. Hey, look, ES made new session highs right there. Is the day gonna be the day we get a breakout? There goes NASDAQ session highs, new session highs on the NASDAQ. Look for a quick little scalp. Nothing crazy here. Come on, Joker. Got me. All right, yes, trying for that 7,800, which we do have gamma there too. We have that call resistance right there. We just got it on the ES. ES just smacked it. Hopefully don't keep on running here. That's gonna be a problem for me. I got stopped out again. All right, that's 2 losses already to start the day off. We are in the bands over here on the NASDAQ. I like that. We're not quite at 30,000 on the NASDAQ yet. We'll see if we go push past that. Wow. Try to cancel that order. A little bit too late. That's 3 losses now. Look at me on both those. All right, hats off. You got me. You got me. I like that we're above these VWAP bands. This thing's just cooking. One of my fears at some point we're going to blast off out of this consolidation. Let's go look at real quick. I see ES looks like it wants a gun for up there. Huh. I'm going to take another shot here. See if they're going to get me again. God, oh, they got me. Hey, Lee, what's up? What's up? I'm going to go green to red. Green to red. Wow. Look at the move. Look at it. Just look at it. Come on. Let's see if I can get back to green. Come on. That's a pretty good push. I don't like that. I don't like it. It looks like Dow's only up like 80. I do want to go look at the heat map here in a moment once I'm out of this trade. Should have waited a little bit longer before trading because it wiped away all my gains, but here we are. Took one off. That's short-term overbought. Doesn't mean it can't go higher. Keep in mind, we've been in a tight range all week. So contraction leads to expansion. This is what we're talking about earlier about selling this. Oh, selling the options. Come on. Come on. Just need a break right here. Break right here and I'll close it. Go for like a quick, just a down. Just a quick. Yes, up 35. A little bit more. Let's get it. A little bit more. That's why one of those quick. Now I'll close it. Quick move down. I'm going to close it. Quick moving a couple bars straight down. Are these Renko bars? Just not getting it. If I were to get anything like over here, I'd close it, but nope. Kryptonite looming. Hey, so we're over 30,000 over here. So we're above call resistance on the NASDAQ and the S&P. And we should be coming up. What's the high over here? 18. Oh, the NASDAQ 74 from last week. Interesting. Do we just keep on pushing? We might. Let's see. Let's see. I want to take another swing at this. Another swing. Let's see. Let's see if we can work off some of this momentum. Give me a little work off. No noise? Hey, you know what? I haven't heard no noise either. My sound was off though. Yeah, you guys are muted. All right, you should be able to hear it now. If we get any, I didn't realize my sound was off too. Ooh, let me move it. Move it. Move it. I was trying to get out of the way here a little bit. Come on. I gotta close it. We came into being short term oversold. I gotta close it. At least that put me back in the green, not where I want to be, but back in the green at least. So all right, so is this gonna be a look above failure, meaning over that 30,000 print? Because remember, we have a lot of gamma exposure there, lots and lots. Come over here and we look. There's that 30,000 number. We're above it. They could be forced to buy. We have the 1 day max all the way up here at 30,158. The X1 is at 30,100. So we do have the options flow going up here a little bit. Not quite at 1 billion yet. I'm not upset with that exit. I'm not upset with that exit. Even if we go lower, we had a pretty good bounce out of that area. I'm pretty happy I sold that. Let's get it. Let's go look at ES real quick. Should have got back in. Should have got back in when we started breaking below here. Didn't do it though. Did not do it. Son of a biscuit eater. You're in a short. Nice. Nice. I don't know. I kind of think this little blast up might be trying to get everybody to FOMO in on the long side just so they can rug pull them. Is my gut. So we'll see. Push it. Don't. Got a lot of room down. I agree with that. Hey, so we look at the volume profile real quick. What do we have over here? Very thin. You can almost barely see the volume profile, but one of the areas I do like on the ES is about 95. And we look over here on the NASDAQ. I like this whole area. Actually, look, here's a structure breakout point right here. Ooh. 924. Yeah, I'm gonna probably hit that with some micros. $924. I'm probably gonna swing at that. I haven't done it yet. I might actually start a micro trade with that. We're coming right back up. Almost. We're short-term overbought. Almost at session highs. There goes session highs. I got one M&Q on. One M&Q on. I'm going to go all the way down here to 924. Is going to be my goal. Doesn't mean it's going to work. But at least that's going to be my goal. That's my thought process behind it. Look, I'm trying to wait. I want to short this. let's see. Can we get above that price? At 74, we are above that swing high now. Oh, they're ripping this bad boy now. I don't see any news. Oh, let me move that. They got me again. I goes buying hand over fist. Well, I'm going to sell it to him. That's a pretty big move. What's the range now? Range 45 on the ES. 284 on the NASDAQ. Joker's going to get me again. Son of a biscuit eater. They're eating my lunch right now. Ah, that's what I get. Yeah, we're up here in the bands right now too. But they're getting it. Stupid market. Got a little squeezy action going. All right, just added to M&Q. I'm up 2 contracts on that now. 2 contracts. Well, hey, you can see over here on Bookmap, they're running stops. You see the stop run right down here? They're running stops. That's what that line is. Running quite a few stops. So. $200K long. All right, let's go look at this heat map real quick. Let me go look. SpaceX down. Oh, that's pre-market. Yeah, look, all the chips came back, which the Cosby was up last night. I really thought the chips would have been up this morning. I was really surprised by that. All right, I'm getting back in again. About to give out another donation. Look, RSP is trying to come down. RSP is trying to come down. It's only at 0.31. Spy's at high is 0.56. Interesting. VIX is down 4 cents. Really surprised the VIX isn't down more. Giving away, we're smoking up. Because when we look, we have Dow at 128, ES up 43, NASDAQ's up 285, Russell's up 14. Wow. So NASDAQ's up almost 1% as we speak. It's pretty big. It's pretty darn big. So. And look, if we look at the options flow, option flow is starting to come down. So we're going to get a big rug pull. Maybe. I don't know. What do you guys think? Big rug pull or not? Yeah, it won't stop. It'll stop eventually. It'll stop eventually. All right, I just shorted. I'm gonna probably get stopped out here, but let's see. Yep, got stopped out. But look, you can see we cleared above this little area, so now we got higher highs. ES is not there yet. A 30-minute candle is pretty large too. New highs on the NASDAQ. And melt up before the summer ends. I'm going to short this again. Let's get it. Let's get it. Come on, Joker. That's a big old nasty. Now look at those 30-minute candles. They're just friggin' insane. Insane. Huh. I was only up 83. I guess it's gonna stop me, then go. Dang it. Stupid market. Come on. I like that area too. What price is that? Hey, this might be a big trade if I can get this right. Hey, so if we look right here on the 1 minute, can I maybe try to force this? Not force it, but 30,055, a structural minor structural breakout point, 30.55. I'd love to be able to get it down there. I don't know if it's going to happen. You know, we need to get this thing going down first, but 30.55 is what I'm going to try to play keep away. Maybe I'll just do one contract down there. There we go. There we go. Let's get it. Come on. Come on down a little bit more. Please and thank you. Please. Thank you. I'm about to get out of one of these contracts, I think. Thinking about closing one of these contracts out. I still may. All right, you don't want to close it? Screw it then. I'll take one off. All right, so I reduced my size down to one contract. Let's see if we can get this market to go down towards 55. But again, I'm looking right here at the structural breakout point. Starting to feel a little tilt session coming on this morning. Trying to get me a little tilty. A little tilty. So. Yeah, it was quite the move up this morning. I'm closing. I gotta take it. I gotta take it. Try to get back in the green, get my crap together. I am gonna look for another trade down towards here though. A structural breakout point right there, right about a very tippy top. 30,053-ish, 55, somewhere in that ballpark. I'll even highlight this area right there. Candle wick to the candle body. Everything's too bullish. Come on. Oil's down 34. Oil's down $2.50. Golly, that was a FOMO entry. Oh, yeah. This is not good. That was purely a FOMO entry. Let me get one of those off. Let me get one of those off. Yeah, VWAP is way down here at the moment. I'd love to see market go flush all the way down there. VWAP. Go all the way down there. Let's go. What price VWAP at? Right about 933. That's over 120 points from where I'm hoping to get out at. Come on, easy down. Yeah, easy up, easy down. Let's get it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. Push it. Please. Pretty please. Pretty please. Hey, yes is still going up. Yes is not taking out that swing yet. Yes trying to go up. That could pose a problem for my NASDAQ. For my short trade here. Yep, got me. Gots me. Oh, boy. I'm not done yet. Still like that target down there. Still like that target. Let's say the ES actually broke that swing high yet. It's a high over here. 820, 820. We're at 18 right now, so we haven't broken it yet. Not yet. What time is it? That's almost 10 o'clock. So you go up there and get me. Yeah, lucky like button isn't working. Oh, hey, Jesse, congrats. So Jesse's the one to take out my lunch money. Dog it. All right, ES did get that swing point we talked about. So ES is above. Oh, that's wrong chart. ES is just above that. Oh, they're ripping it. They's all ripping it. Where are we at? NASDAQ's up 318. What's the range? Range is 374. Dow's at 122. All right, let's go. Let's go. What time is it? Almost top of the hour. All right. I shorted again. Let's see if I can get stopped out again. I don't really want to get stopped out, but it may happen. I think it is all-time highs in the ES. Actually, which we'll look here in a moment. Let me get out of this trade. Slightly, not real bad, but a little bit. They could get ugly really quick. You could turn from a slight tilt to gets really, really ugly. I still want 30,055-ish. I want that zone all the way down here. Just taking me a lot of attempts to try to get it. God, dog it. I almost took that one off too. I almost pulled that up and took it off. That was a quick little snap right back. They were not playing. Wow. That sucks. I was up $700 or $800 on that trade. They snatched that right back. Katie says, I warned you. Yeah, you did. I didn't listen. Yes, still pushing new highs. Let's see. Come on. Let's get it. Let's get it. Please. Come on. Reward me for all my pain and suffering. Scared to trade your funded accounts? Well, see, that's what happens. It was a calm before the storm. That's why I say don't short it, don't market. Yeah, and then I got on the wrong side. Good stuff. All good stuff. I'm pretty good here at the moment. Stupid market. I still like my target. I still like it. Feel better if my stop was above the high up there, but yeah. A 0 DT strangle. Seems like a pipe dream all the way down here at this point. I'm just trying to play back towards this area. But let me pull a fib because we're getting pretty stupid up here. It's just below the 38% retracement. Extra guacamole. Actually, I might go Chipotle today. Maybe. If the market leaves me with any monies left after this game is all said and done. You track XPX spreads? Really wish I would have took that $700 or $800 when I was up. Yeah, SMCI. I haven't looked at that stock in a minute. In a hot minute. Oh, that's pretty cool. I don't know. I didn't hear any knocking. Didn't hear any chirping either. Come on down. Come on down to the Price is Right, baby. Please, 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 please. Dang it. They just don't want to drop it. They don't want to drop it. Everything's fraud right now. Again, up $500 or $600. I didn't take it. It's proven in the past to hurt me. And again, look what, looking back in hindsight, look how strong the regression channel is. After I'm already caught up in the mix. That's great. Yeah, ES still going too. Yes is getting it. Yes, broke above its swing up here as well. Let's go look at the ES. The ES at session highs. Yes. Yeah, new session highs on the ES, or new yearly highs. New all-time highs. There we go. Hate all-time highs in the market. Hate them, I 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 hate them. Dislike them. Hey, it is what it is. All right, can we maybe now get a big push down? Let's go. All right, I'm back short. Playing for that same stupid target again. Still playing for that target. If I ever get it right, they don't bleed me dry before then, I'll be good. If. Oh yeah, yields are dropping like a rock then. I missed that. Yeah, yields are falling off a cliff. Yeah, it's not helping my calls being short with that. That's not good. Hey, but look, the VIX is up. New all-time highs and the VIX is up 16 cents. That's not right. That's not right. Stupid market. Stupid market. 78.34 on the ES. Yeah, it might. We just need to come down for a minute. Please, please, please. This could be a bad day for me. This could be one of those bad days I end up with. Last night was pretty easy for me. That's usually the MO. Last night was easy. Today, not so easy. Hmm. $10.30 turned down. I don't know. You know, think about it, we don't have any economic news to come out. Crude oil is down $3. Unless something happens over in the Middle East. I don't know. Let's go look at these gaps real quick. See if I can focus. Do two things at one time. Yeah, diamonds not even close to ever filling the gap today. IWM, it might be trying to turn here a little bit. Where's RSP? RSP is up 0.63%. SPY's up 0.72. That's quite a big gap. Look, yesterday the Qs had that big gap up. Yesterday SPY gapped up the second consecutive day of gapping up. So did we come back down there? I don't know. Closing and Pocahontas are buying. Oh boy. Oh boy. This market is not being my friend at the moment. Any economic news is fake news. All right, where are we at? That was a pretty good blast up today. They got a lot of people squeezed on the sell side. It took a lot of my money. That's for sure. Yeah, buyers aren't selling. They're buying. More people getting squeezed. Look, more people doing what I'm doing. We're becoming the liquidity. Let the markets go higher. I'm not set off yet, but yeah, bunch of bots in the chat. Yes, that's correct. Live like a Bond villain. Oh, that's great. That is fantastic. Not really. We got some bubbles up here too. But I know I'm not done smashing it yet. I'm not done. I'm not done. Got a little fight on my hands this morning. Nah, it's not really 3K people watching. It's bots. Like reality, we have probably not even close to that. Because we've only had 1,700 views total. So the rest of them are bots. Problem is I've been up several $100s on a lot of these trades. I didn't take it. I've told you guys in the past, I don't normally have medium-sized down days. Either they're really big or they're just small down days. This might be one of those really big ones. Do we win the war again? Oh, they're just squeezing. They're just squeezing. Squeezing. Really mad at myself too. Because I've been talking to other people and saying, hey, I think we're going to break up. I think we're going to end up busting up. And then we'll see, you know, do we do a look above failure? And what I do, I start trying to just short it. Golly. You know, it's just like Jesse the other day. Nah, I don't think I want to get in here. All right, guys, I'm in. So same thing. I will say I'm not as irritated as I normally am at this point. That's the only good news. Bad news is it's probably gonna be a bad day for me. I'm gonna have to trade this afternoon for sure. All right, can somebody hit up Trump? Tell him we need some market moving tweets, please, and thank you. So a big green shiny candle. Yeah, I have no problem selling the big green candle. They just need to reward me for it. The problem is I've been up several times, hundreds of dollars. I didn't take it. I think we're still going to squeeze up a little bit more. Can't trade this today. I mean, hey, Paul, good news. I can't trade it either. I'm just giving out donation. I feel bad for the market makers. They got families to feed. You stupid market. Trying so hard not to short. Yeah. Don't do it. Paul, don't do it. Look what's happened to me. Don't do it. Range on the S&P now has been what? 66 points. Wow, we did more range today than we had the entire week. Wow. On the ES. NASDAQ, we got 434 point range. It's a trap. It might be. Might be a trap. They're doing a pretty good job of squeezing me out of this, you know, trappy trap. Think about it. All-time highs. What's going to make the market go down? What is going to make the markets go down? As I keep trying to short it. Look at the VIX. VIX is up 23 cents. So VIX is still going up. And our markets are all-time highs. Why? Why, oh, why, oh, why? NQ daily? Let's go look at it. NQ Della. Yeah, NQ's trying to break out right here. Yeah, a little bull flag pattern trying to break out from. Same thing on the ES. The ES is breaking out to go session high or new all-time highs. Kind of a little bull flaggish pattern. But hey, normally this pattern we get one more push up and then we come down a little bit. I'm not saying we undo this whole move, but yeah, they're buying it on the ES too. Hey, Jesse, did you end up passing those accounts? They said you're just a little bit away. I thought I saw. Did you end up passing them? I don't know if the whole move's going to get undone. Not today. I don't think we undo it today. I'd love to see it happen, but you know, it's pretty sick at the moment. This move is disgusting. Oh, nice. Good job, Jesse. Nice. Yeah, need to switch to a log chart. Can somebody show me where the rewind button is so we can redo this over? Please and thank you. Please, please. Options flow is not crazy at the moment. It's not crazy. It's kind of rolling back down. It's barely up $1 billion. So it's not crazy. Yeah, I don't like days like today. I mean, these days, these straight moves usually are the ones that get me. So we smashed that ABC target we talked about earlier in pre-market. That's a thing of the past. Oh, you son of a biscuit. Joker started trying to go down again. You mother sucker. You son of a beep. Beep, beep, beep. Go long, go. Yeah, I can't. They're on the ways today. I can't go long up here. Going long up here is a death sentence for me. I think all the charts look pretty heavy to me, but I'm biased. So. At some point, we'll get a little pullback. Just how much money do I lose before we get the pullback? And do we go down enough to where I can recover the loss? No, maybe I end up with a red day today. Won't be the first red day. Won't be the last. So. Definitely a decent sized move, though. Your buy is short. I mean, I'm short too. With a ball bat. No longer fully priced in rate hike. Oh, that's great. Wait, where'd you see that at? I don't see that. Oh, traders no longer full. Oh yeah, I see that. Well, hey, that makes sense with what the yields are doing. Yields are coming down pretty good. If you look, 10-year yield coming on. It's getting torched right now. All right, F it. I'm going to short it. I'm going to short it. Let's get it. Let's short it again. Let's hope the market wants to participate with me. So we do have a little bit of liquidity up here. If you look at NASDAQ, we have a little bit up here. 253. That's gonna hurt if we keep going all the way up there. So hopefully we can get a move down, but we'll see. We'll see. I just need the markets to come down, please, please, and thank you. Thank you for your attention to this matter, Mr. Market. And again, I still want this area right here. This is where I'm really looking to. Once we get done with this target here, I'll be all right. But it's going to be a long day until we get there for me. And if we don't get there, it's going to be an ugly, fat, ugly red day. Is what it is. You win some days, you lose some days. Raj, don't be talking about nobody buying here. What time is it? 10:20. That could have been such an easy trade today. Looking back, right? All we had to do is go long. That's it. We even talked about pre-market. We break 30,000. They're gonna have to buy it to hedge. We talked about that in pre-market. What I do? Oh, let me short it. Makes perfect sense. And almost all of my trades have been stopped out on. I've been up several $100. Then I'll end up with a loss. ES making new highs. Yes, someone called out 34 on the ES. We're at 33 right now. They're almost at 34. You see right there on the 1 minute chart. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be a top. It's got to stop me out before you see the top. The market's not gonna make it this easy for me. Yeah, it's what it is. It is what it is. I agree with that. It is what it is. There's always tomorrow. Until there's not. They make new highs? Probably. I am curious. Let's go look at the heat map real quick. All right. I was already thinking today with the Cosby being up the way it was last night. Cosby was up last night. I was already thinking chips would be good. And we can see today, Cisco's up, AMD's up, MU, SanDisk up 3.7. SpaceX is down. All the Mag 7s are green. Yeah, a lot of green. We just have a lot of green. VIX is up. We're making new all-time highs, and the VIX is going up. I'll look at the ES go too. You son of a biscuit eater. Oh yeah, that's probably gonna be I got a heck of a comeback story coming up, or it's gonna be an ugly red day for me. Nutty was on last night, but he is not streaming today. Hey, does Nutty normally stream at night? Yeah, I don't like one directional days. This is not my kind of day at all. Oh, but yesterday he did. That's a pretty big move on that ES. Oh boy. Yeah, I saw that. I don't know what's up with that. All right, short this NASDAQ again. Just trying to move my targets out of the way. I don't know why they're streaming so much, but Top Gun soundtrack. I don't know, man. This could get not looking good for my day. Not looking good. But hey, these days happen, so is what it is. Roll with the punches, as they say. You know, I'd probably be good if I just take a couple $100 every shot. Instead, I'm like, nah, it's got to go all the way down there. This one is probably up the least amount on. Show's over. Oh boy. Hey T Coop, you saying we're going down or who's going up? Yeah, it might feel like I want to roll over, but get short and you realize that's not the case. Oh yeah, Sods. I think you probably are. You probably are talking about two different ones. I think Roger's talking about trades by Matt. Good FEG area. I don't know. I feel like the only area we're good at is taking my lunch money today. I feel like that's it. 9 count on the ES. Yeah, I can't even afford to take that right now. I got too much going on trying to get this money back. 9 count right there on the ES. Yeah, that's a fact, but I can't do it. I can't do it. Darn it. It's probably gonna go higher too. We're gonna stop me out again. Fantastic. This is a big down day. I can't go long up here. I just can't. Can't do it. So I'll have to sit here and wait. Hurry up and wait. God, dog it. Hate days like today. Really just want to smash the crap out of it. But it's not ready to roll over yet. Obviously. Oh, hopefully Eric's dog's not doing the rollover. Let's go see real quick. Let's go looky at some things. All right, we blew through the 1 day max. That's fantastic. I keep trying to short it. On the ES and let's go look at something real quick. We're at 9 points on the ES. Let's go back and look at something. All right, let's just go back and review. Go back and back test. 1 day max. On average, when we break it, we go 132 points. On average. All right, how much have we gone? Only 77. Wow. We've only gone 77. And look, all this consolidation, all this cause was being built. Favorite trade is flat. Is it yes gonna try to turn at all? You got that 9 count that BK called out over there from Taco Food Truck. Well, right now it's only down $2.41. You know, it's weird though. Hold on, yields are going down and gold is going down. Why is that? Why are yields and gold both going down? GC. And 10-year yield. 9 count busted 3 times in a row. Yeah, that means it's due to work, right? You're long 215. Oh, they're just squeezing the crap out of it. So let's see this real quick. Yeah, we're not that far from all-time highs. You ate food trucks. This market is insane. So I can't wrap my head around why is gold and yields moving in the same direction? Why? Let's go look at something real quick. I don't see anything there. So look, everybody just wants some movement. So we gotta be careful what we ask for. I'd like to go back and get some of those not so much movement days. Yeah, options flows on the move up. But still, if the market's moving because yields, because they're not pricing in a rate cut this year, yields are dropping. Gold's also dropping. You would think that no hope of a rate hike would cause gold to go up, not down. I don't know. NASDAQ has a 9 count too, but buy rumors, sell the news. Problem is, what is the news? I don't know. $30,280. Well, you might get it. We might get it. Commercial traffic in southern Red Sea and remains reduced after the Houthis. U.S. Russia, both sides. Oh, Ukraine sent an offer to Russia for both sides to halt attacks on civilian targets in the Black Sea. So watch it drop at lunch. That'll suck. Oh, hey, JD, I'm not upset. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. Trying to figure out before I make this really bad. I can't go long up here. So I'm looking around for something. More lies all around. Yes, still trying to push up higher. Let's go see this real quick. Let's just take a moment. Gold's trying to go back up. SpaceX down a little bit. That'll be good for my options. All the other Max 7's up. Chips up really big. What's SMH doing? Assuming SMH is up. Big. SMH, it's up almost 2%. But do you have at least one red candle? Yeah, what time frame chart? So that's the problem. Once I get into chasing the market, yeah, chase it to the end. What I don't like is the options flow data is trying to pick up. So I'm not really a fan of that. We look, options flow data is starting to scream up now. It was a little bit subdued earlier, but do I just wait till we hit up 138 points above the 1-day max? I don't know. Dollar index trying to come back a little bit. That's what's weird. Look. So look at this chart right here. Dollar index trying to go up. And we look at Mr. GC. What are you doing? GC is trying to come up a little bit. What's up with that? What is up? VIX is a scam? That's what it feels like. But why is the VIX up when we're at all-time highs? Everybody buying puts saying, oh my gosh, we are going to come down. Let me buy some puts. Maybe. You should run away. Hey, Saz, they didn't say it's not you, it's me. Didn't give you that speech. Man, screw it. I'm in again. I'm short again. Oh, come on, come on. Come on. It was a horrible entry, too. Golly, it was horrible. It was such a horrible. Like, I FOMO'd all the way at the bottom of this move. And then I took my stop. I went to move it. I stopped myself. I stopped myself from moving my stop. I was about to. I probably should just take it. I should have taken it while I was up. Because that was a horrible FOMO entry. Horrible. But hey, there's still hope. Still a chance. Hey, look at the ES. ES is... That's a 5-minute candle. Sorry. Yeah, ES right over here on the 1 minute, trying to roll over a little bit. A little bit. We got a big bubble over here on the NASDAQ. Probably going to go up against me. Oh, you know what? I didn't even mark off initial balance today. Did not even mark it off. I really don't like my stop where it is. I don't really want to move it either. Take my keyboard away. Hey, I still got my phone. I can log in my phone and trade. I can control my mouse through my phone. Watch, I actually show you. No, I'm not gonna do it right now. I don't know where it's gonna pop up at. Yeah, cautious enough to pay for insurance. Stupid market. It's only 10:40. Fantastic. Fantastic. We got plenty of time to get this back before 4 o'clock. At least that's what I tell myself. It'll hit my one target and then drop. Take me out and then it'll be the big drop. Go big or go home. Yeah, I'll usually end up going home, Eddie. I can't do that. It doesn't work out for me. We gotta get a little break of this uptrend. Then I'll be all right. In the meantime, I got weather the storm. This is gonna really tick me off. The trade's gonna work. It's gonna be a one contract trade. This could be the one that works. Took all the losses with 2. All right, I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna get a win. All right, we gotta get one small win. That's just a joke. Exactly, Sods. Hey, I've said that so many times to people. I grew up in a bad neighborhood, so I've seen it firsthand. But a crackhead has no money. He doesn't get up and say, I have no money. I guess I can't go get, can't go smoke on the pipe today. They're going to get up and get it and keep getting it. But I really like this pattern right here. We're going to get a pullback at some point. I just hope it's not the moment I've already given up. Ooh, almost grabbed my stop again. That's bad. Almost grabbed my stop again. Getting a correction. Correction now is 1 points. I'm trying to get all the way. Now I might have to give up on this target way down here, because it's definitely cost me some pain today. All the way down here at 30,050. I'm still going to move this down a little bit. It's right around 30,050-ish. No, I thought we might go run up a little bit today. I just didn't think it was gonna be this big. This big of a run up. I missed it. So everybody playing the breakout, congrats. You guys won today. You guys took my lunch money. Yeah, but if you think about it, the range today is only 487 points. Even with the range contracting recently, the average daily range is still 636 points. So this isn't even a big ranging day yet. We haven't even hit our average range. I'd hope it'd be my turn to win, but I don't know. Might have a little bit more losing first. I tell people all the time I have ups and downs just like everybody else. T Coops in a screenshot. Let's go see. There we go. Come on down. Hey, am I dreaming? I gotta be dreaming. Hold on. Ow. Nope, I'm not. Is it really going down? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're both. Hey, don't tell the market makers we're both short. Shh. They're gonna get both our lunch monies. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh boy. Oh, please, sweet baby Jesus, get down there. Get on down there. Let's go. All right, this is helping out. Come on. Should have taken. I was up 900 on this one. VWAP on the ES is all the way down below 78.10. On the NASDAQ, it's what price is this? 30,022. So over 200 points away on the NASDAQ. Now remember, if VWAP can work its way to price, they can meet in the middle, or price can just slice right down there. Fed is not currently in a forward guidance place, is what Barkin just said. Barkin says, I don't think the labor market's as strong as the data indicates. You saying they're cooking the books? God, up $900 on this trade. I'm going to let it come back and get me. Yeah, that's fantastic. 30,050 is where they'll meet. Well, they need to hurry up and meet down there. NASDAQ, you have a meeting engagement down here at 30,050, please. If I would have got out for that $900, that could have re-entered up here. Man, that would have helped out substantially. That would have been substantial assistance to my down day. The ES is trying to go down pretty decent. Look at the ES. ES is starting to give it up, but we do have a 9 count here. Regression channel is still sloping up. We'll see if it flattens out. NASDAQ's just like, F you, Joker. I'm not going down. I'm not going anywhere. They can't make me. Oh, boy. FaceTime meeting. Yeah, NASDAQ says no in-person meetings. FaceTime only. All right, I got to see what this is about first. Sounds good. You look good. I'll show up. Otherwise, you got FaceTime. Come on, baby. Come on. Let's get it. So look, ideally, if I could have taken $900, got out, comes back up, re-engaged, and then got another 900. Woof. That's the dream right there. I should have done it. But, you know, here we are. I'm in the fight of my life. Gold heading up. You know, gold should head up if yields are going down. Let's say if yields start going back up. Oh, yeah, gold's on the nice move up. Yields at the moment. Yields are still down here in the dumps. Come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Massive sweep candle, nice. Hey, the ES is trying to come down a lot more. Look at the ES on the 1 minute. ES is giving up a lot more. And look at the ES on the 5 minute. Well, let's scroll through all the indices real quick. ES 5 minute looks pretty decent. See YM. Ooh, look at YM. Hold up. Hold on. Is the Dow going to fill the gap? What's going on there? How we got a little gap in price? That's weird. Yeah. Look, Dow's actually into the gap from today. What about IWM? IWM's coming up on gap support. RSP. RSP's up 0.42. SPY is up 0.70. I was up $1,100. I saw at least, might have been a little bit more, but I seen at least 1,100. I'm hoping for a little bit more. All right, who's lying? I'm hoping for a lot more. Well, let's go look at the actual sectors. I believe it probably is tech, but technology up 1.27%. XLC is the second biggest sector, up 1.2%. We have basic materials down, energy down, XLI industrials down. Hey, look, market starts going down, then the VIX goes down. What's up with that? 4-day net long. Yeah, maybe. Hmm. Let's see. Market's a total fraud. Yeah, that's the way it feels sometimes. Stupid market. If you guys haven't yet, don't forget to smash that lucky like button. Yeah, Aggression Channel is trying to change. So look, if I would have just been patient instead of when it's screaming on the way up, just wait. But you know, I got in the fight, and Mike Tyson says it best. Everybody has a plan to get punched in the face, and yeah. Now, problem is, I need lower prices. We need the market to still go down, or at least I do. I need the markets to still go down. In Syria, actions against Hezbollah would trigger a broader regional confrontation in Syria. Tehran threatens to target 100 strategic sites in Damascus if it intervenes in Lebanon. Oil still down $2.12. Yeah, BK, I did not trade well this morning. I traded good last night. And then this morning, I think I was feeling it, and then market said, bam. Gladly took my lunch money again and again and again. Held me up by my legs, was shaking me, make sure it got every last penny out of me. But it's not over with yet. It's not, I still got 5 hours to try to make my comeback. Doesn't mean I won't make it worse. In all reality, if I get close to break even or I'm back to break even for the day, I'll probably stop. Because in the past, what will happen, I get it back. I'm like, oh, I can hit my target I want, a decent amount for the day. And then what I thought was bad earlier in the day, it ends up being way worse than that. So the market does give me a chance to get back close to break even. I'd rather have a small down day than a huge one. Yeah, no longer price and rate hikes. Bullish. Yep. I got the market juiced up. Can they keep it up? I need more of a dip. Hey, Raj, if we look right here, the VWAP is catching up to our zone that I have identified. But I have my targets trying to get out somewhere up in this area.
Here we go.
That's even closer. If we can make it down to my targets, I think that'd actually put me green or close to it.
What's up, guys? I don't think
11 a.m. opening coming up. Yeah, look at ES is trying to make its way down towards the VWAP as well. So you see that ES is a lot closer to the VWAP. If we measure from the high down to where the VWAP was, at one point it was 33 points away. So, oh, Jesse's on. I didn't know Jesse was on. I just muted him. Oh, he just said snuck in. I didn't know that. Here, give me a second. I'll get Jesse. Oh, Jesse was. That's really weird. Oh, I gotta log in so I can still talk to you, so you can hear me. I was like, why do I even have to do that? If All right, let's see. Oh shoot. Oh, you are okay. All right, Jesse's back in for the second time.
What's up, everybody?
Like, we hear you, Jesse. I'm like, what are you talking about? Hear me, Jesse. Hear you, Jesse. I've been in a fight. I've been fighting it this morning.
I know. I've been watching.
How are you doing?
Good. I've been doing a lot of sitting on my hands. I keep telling myself I can't go long way up here. All right, I'm in.
Okay, so you're doing good. So, are you got Apple pay me my money back?
Yeah. I mean, I'm having an okay morning, meaning I'm not red, but you know, I'm in the hundreds, not thousands.
Yeah,
it's not like
I'm having an okay morning too. I'm only down a couple grand.
Oh, dude, you could have had half of it back there a minute ago.
I don't know. I don't even know what I'm down exactly. I know it's pretty good though.
I'd ask you to pull one of those off and just start chipping away at it.
Yeah, I probably should, but that's logic.
What's up, everybody? Are you guys hearing me now?
Yeah, they should be able to hear you. Hey, if the ES gets down the view app, I might peel one of these off, but I think I really need to get all the way down. I really think we want to come down to 30,050.
Are you watching the NDX chart on Mentor Q? That's what I have on.
No.
All right. So we basically came all the way up to the call resistance 0 DTE, gamma wall 0 DTE, and the overall call resistance, and we're just pinned right here. So
yeah,
and this is
all I've been watching is the sell button, so I can sell more.
I mean, and this is a pretty big gamma strike.
Hey, if you look right here, look at spot gamma, that trace, the hero. Hero came down quite a bit.
Yeah. Are you still on the charm? Are you on charm or are you on gamma?
No, that's charm. But I was just looking at the thing.
Yeah.
It's from yesterday afternoon. I was looking at it.
Yeah.
Try to switch it back.
Yeah. So the SPX just dropped below. So here's the dangerous thing. Well, good for your trade potentially, is that take a look over there. Now the SPX, if it drops a little bit more,
I just got out. I gotta get some of it back.
Yeah, chip away at it.
I started looking. I'm like, we're at the low regression channel.
Yeah.
Do we bounce again? Then I don't know. So I want to get some of it back.
Yeah. So the interesting thing is the NASDAQ NDX is in major positive gamma territory, right? So that's why it's a little bit slow. While over on the SPX, if it drops down a little bit, it could flush through all that negative gamma.
Says you sound like you're eating powdered donuts and drinking Coke. Oh man, dollars probably has another banger day. Everybody's killing it. Let's see. He's been killing it. He's been having some good stats.
Yeah.
Kind of glad I got out right now at the moment. I wish I would have got out a little earlier, but.
Repeat says, does that mean we're going back down? No, Repeat, no. I mean, it's impossible to know what's going to happen. All I'm saying is if the SPX drops a little bit, the ES futures could flush down.
So you're saying there's a chance?
We'd be getting, if Mike wants to show that again, we can talk about it, but you can see where we've been kind of pinned at the positive gamma strikes, and now we're dropping down below them into negative gamma strikes.
Dollars is up $1,000 on the day, 50% win loss. Average winning trade $574. Average losing trade $38.
Wow.
Largest winning trade $1,024. Largest loss $40. That's great stats. Hey, he's been sending stats like this like day in, day out too.
Yeah, good job, Steve.
Like he's been killing it. So yeah, good deal. Nice. I wish I had. Hey, I'll switch you.
Let's do a little switcheroni.
Yeah. I'll just jump right over my friggin' order. I gotta work on getting some of this back.
Yeah, move that target down to the. Yeah, there you go. Swing low. Yeah, let's go, baby.
Not quite at swing low, but
drop.
I'm gonna try to see if I can get some of it back. I lost a lot of it with 2 contracts. I only got 1 on now, so
yeah.
Just in case I'm wrong, I didn't want to.
Yeah.
Take 2 times the loss.
Come on, it's almost there, right? Get it. Oof.
Nope. They have an indicator. Mike's order. They run away from it.
I mean, I'm watching Bookmap, still trying to drop.
Out of that.
Yeah, buddy. Let's go. See, chipping away at it.
I've still got $2,400 more to go.
That's all right. It's 3 trades. 3 trades is all it takes.
Not doing that. It ain't.
How much was that one? Oh, your charts. I'm so used to looking at my friggin' 20s or 40s.
Yeah. So it's not much.
Yeah, but it adds up. What's up, Raphael?
Right,
yeah, it has been a long time since I was able to jump on in the morning with you guys.
Son of a biscuit eater.
Kept going right down to almost to that swing low, huh?
It's your fault. You talked me out of that last trade to get out. I could still be in my short.
Actually, I said swing low.
No, the trade before that. Oh, you should take some. You should take some. I'm just joking with you. I'm not. I made the decision. I'm just giving you a hard time.
That's all right. Hey, base hits, dude. It's how you're gonna get back. It works.
Here's the thing. I'm not really even irritated yet. I mean, I am a little bit, but not like like the other day when I was down pretty good. That day I was pretty upset with it. Like in my mind right now, I think I'm still gonna be green. Doesn't mean it's gonna happen.
So you're not quite liquored up and pissed off yet.
Not yet. I need a few more drinks. So I don't know. Now it could be a totally different outcome, but I don't feel that yet. Sometimes that's even the worst ones.
It was funny. Oh man, what did you say earlier? I was laughing. Oh man, my face was hurting. I can't remember. A couple times this morning.
I have no idea.
I think one was the time when you were talking about how we've all been talking smack about the markets moving so slow, being so compressed, and you're like, we better be careful what we ask for.
Yeah.
I mean, if you just look at the price action, look at a 15-minute chart, guys.
Even a 5 minute, same thing.
Yeah. Like overnight was like nothing compared to this.
Well, if we do ES, there's a 5 minute ES just straight up. Let's see 15 minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, just straight up. So I got a new account, The Elevated Life. I just found an email. I didn't tell you that, Jesse. Found an email I never replied back to.
Oh, really?
Yeah. From weeks ago.
Oh, one of my emails?
No, one of their emails for my account setup. They sent me another email. Hey, we're still waiting on this, and this from them. Like, never got an email. I went back and looked, and yeah, I had an email.
Okay, so Mike screwed up the Perdia thing.
I mean, I still had the accounts coming, but I had to submit something, a different proof of address, and yeah, didn't see it.
Yeah.
I'm still waiting on those accounts. So I just did it. Yes.
Oh, question with Perdia, which is really cool. They ask you the question, hey, do you want to merge these all into one big account?
Hey, they did. I told them one big account.
Okay, there you go. So I like that. I really like that.
So I'll have one account instead of 3. So I asked them too. So instead of $3,000 drawdown, I have 9,000. So.
Oh, perfect. Yeah. See, that's the type of account that I could probably kill it with right there.
Until you lose it all one day.
I've done that before, but
I was down like 4,000 at my low water mark today.
Yeah.
And then I gotta get it back. You start freaking out, and then you go bye-bye. Quick.
Hey, so Kim says, what indicators do you live and die by? Hey, for me, Kim, it's really become the trade detector bubbles on NinjaTrader. I mean, that's a pretty massive part of my trading. That and the regression channel. I think that's about it.
Yeah, ES is still trying to get weak here. God, dog it. Hit my target too quick. I didn't get a chance to move it.
I didn't even see it. Yeah, so I'm like delayed on the stream. So by the time you said that, I saw it play out. It took 2 seconds. 1 second.
Dang it. I guess got me chasing it again. That's all right.
So for those of you who don't use NinjaTrader, okay, most other charting platforms have some type of big trades indicator, right? So look for big trades or trade detector, stuff like that.
Hey, Houthis are targeting Saudi Arabia again.
Oh, really?
Their refinery.
Oh, boy.
They're taking a playbook out of Ukraine and Russia. Ukraine did send Russia no more civilian targets thing. See if they want to agree on it. All right. I think they're gonna get me here.
Yeah, and like Mike was talking about, I think it was last night. Excellent explanation, Mike, on the bubbles. Like so you see a big green bubble. The bubble itself is not what's important. What's important is what happens afterwards, right? So doesn't matter if it stops or buys. A green bubble should cause the market to start to rip. If it doesn't, it's absorption and you can fade it, right? Stuff like that. You just got to put them on your chart, watch them, and figure out how you like to trade that stuff.
I really wish I wasn't smacking 2 contracts a good portion of the morning.
Looks like you got 2 again.
I do.
That's like me the other day. I really don't want to I'm in.
Well, it's like I'm like, all right, I got to think about the clock. I only got about 5 hours left. Not even now. 4 hours and 50 minutes left. So I'm going to run out of opportunities to get this money back. So
yeah, options flow is dropping out though. I mean, you're gonna, if you keep shorting, I think you'll probably get it. You just got to like right now, I would just take it.
I was going to.
Because
if it would hit that target, I was going to hit close.
Yeah.
Just didn't hit it.
Because it kind of on your 6.3s, it looks like it's trying to start grinding back up, but who knows? Higher lows I'm seeing here. So next time it comes down, maybe get out.
That'll get me out before that.
Really?
It's going to stop me out.
In one move?
I'm about to get stopped out right now.
Ay. Just drop down.
Why not? It's fine. It does. Doesn't. Yeah, see, it got me.
I'm just thankful that we've at least got this kind of crazy price action back where we can actually trade.
I can't trade. I don't like the straight up moves.
Well, yeah, but you would have been fine if you didn't keep trying to short that. This what I'm saying is right here. This is the type of scalping you really like.
Yeah, but now I already got my butt kicked a little bit.
Yeah, that
I really
should have
I should have waited till regression. The slope wasn't so steep, but
yeah,
I got caught up in the mix and
that's what happens.
Spit me out.
What size detector for the ES? You just got to play with it, Robert. I mean, some people.
I usually have
Yeah.
150 during the New York session.
Yeah, so Mike uses 150. That means it's only going to show you trades that were 150 or greater contracts. Everybody's different.
Yeah,
You know,
the
depends.
lower the number, the more bubbles you see.
Yeah, exactly. So if you want more like smaller scalping opportunities, lower the number a little bit. If you only want to see the real big ones, put it at 300. You'll just have to play with it. For the NQ, I put mine at 30 or 40. Right now it's at 40 because there's a lot of bubbles today. That's the other thing. It depends on the market behavior, right? So you'll have to change it some days.
I got one target. All right, there we go. 2 targets. Take a break. Do the. Oh, I didn't realize it was 11:15. I mean, I did, but kind of caught up in the mix.
Yeah.
I'm still looking to try to get this back. We're gonna do duck race. Don't worry. Hopefully, I don't forget. That'd suck.
So we rejected the call resistance and gamma wall 0 DTE on the actual NQ options, which is not a lot dollar value, but the NDX has got $1.9 million worth of options sitting here at its
Look
call
at
resistance.
the hero is just tanking to the downside.
It is. It is. They're trying to pull. Look to the left. You see those red strikes? They're trying to pull the SPX down into the negative gamma. And if they can get it, it could flush right through those 4 or 5 gamma strikes over there. I mean, the options players are trying to do it. Are they going to be able to? I don't know. It's a pretty strong move, and you got to assume.
There's a big difference between the ES 5-minute chart and the NASDAQ.
Yeah.
If you look at, oh, here's the ES. See how it's kind of coming down here. Then we look at the NQ. NQ's like way up here still. So ES has pulled back a lot more than the NASDAQ has.
NASDAQ's more chip heavy, right? So that's
and I was worried about that because last night the Kospi was up quite a bit.
Yeah. Okay, it's about to hit the area where I would expect another lower or higher low, Mike.
Well, hopefully it breaks it.
Be ready to close if it don't. What was I saying? Oh, what I was saying is all of us that are wanting to short this thing, we got to be careful because the buyers that bought it all the way up are going to try to defend, right? They don't want to get stopped out.
F those buyers. They all owe me. I let them hold my money for a little bit. I want my interest. I'm closed it.
Good. Thank you. I wonder if we pull a fib. I wonder if we're right. I think we keep bouncing off the 23.6.
I don't know, maybe.
It's close.
I don't have the 23.6 on mine.
Mike's favorite number.
Ooh, that was a horrible fill. From where I pushed the button to where I got filled was two totally different areas on the chart.
Hey, Lizard says that rip up looked like short covering. Oh, it was a mix. There was a ton of buying icebergs. So, and I kept seeing limit orders pushing it up. You know, they kept reloading the books on the bid. So it was a mix of stops getting hit and also active buying. It's the exact type of move that I like to trade. And I missed it, most of it.
Well, at least you didn't trade it and sim without the copier.
Oh my goodness! Last night, what a disaster. So last night I went to bed, guys. I had no trades on my accounts. Nothing. They were all zeros.
Yeah, but how many zeros? Can't tell you, like 10 digits.
Yeah. So I've done okay this morning. I've got 636 on all the accounts.
That's great. I take that right now.
Wow, you're about to get there.
I don't know. Oh yeah, CL's only down 98 cents. That's because the Houthis are targeting Saudi Arabia. About to go the wrong way in this.
Yeah, they just had to sweep that previous swing high to get those stops. Now they might drop it. Let's see.
You need to drop it. Drop it.
There's
like
more
it's hot.
sell ice on the NQ. 21 more contracts sold at the top right there.
Oh, I hear your bird. Whack.
Yeah,
whack,
it's a
whack.
big old black crow that hangs out in our backyard.
Really?
Yeah.
Come on, Joker. Yeah, it's probably gonna run back up to the highs. That's what's gonna happen. I don't know, man. That ES is looking a lot weaker. Look at the ES, almost back at the view app, almost.
God, I hate that I'm delayed on seeing your stream. I want to keep yelling at you, close it, but I'm always 3 seconds behind. All right, close it.
I was already doing it. My finger was on the close button
Close
right
it.
when you said it. I was already in the process of pushing down when you said close it. I seen 5 and I was like, bam. Oh, son of a biscuit. I thought that would have put me only in my head. I'll only be down. Oh, hey, Houthis targeting. Oh, that's what we already saw.
Yeah, and then oil takes off. Man, look at oil. Woo, look at it go. This is good. Hey, wait for another bounce and get short again, right?
Yeah,
Rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. Oh, let me text back. Somebody's trying to get in touch with me here. Hold on.
All right, we still gotta. All right, maybe it's a good time to do that duck race. Might be a good time for the Ducky Duck race. Do that Apex account giveaway. Give me a break and give them the market back all their money.
Yeah, I'm going to take this other call, so I'm going to be on mute for a while you do the duck race, and then I'll come back.
Okay, I'm going to make sure I mute you too.
All right, I'll be back, guys.
All right, Jesse double muted. All right, let's see. Oh, hey, Jaws, I'm watching so this right here, I'm watching this on Spot Gamma, but then I also have Mentor Q. So I have Mentor Q, which shows me. I think it just logged me out. Right when I grabbed it, it just logged me friggin' out. So Mentor Q, I can actually see how much gamma each strike price has, all the backtest results for the levels and stuff. So I use 2 different tools for that. I'd love it if I could just use one tool, but they don't all do the same thing. So here we are. All right, now remember, if you guys want a chance to win, you got to be signed up to the email list down below. Your email's got to be confirmed. Otherwise, if you win, you will forfeit. So I actually got a video planned. I haven't done it yet. Gonna come out in the near future. I don't have an exact date yet. But I do have one video on that topic you guys might want to check out. Let me drop in the chat real quick. Video did not get a lot of likes, did not get a lot of views. Not even a lot of likes, but not a lot of views. Let's see. But I like doing some of these videos, but No, this one did better. That's not the one I was thinking of though. Right, here's one video on Mentor Q you can watch. Okay, let's not get squirreled too much here. Trying to watch price, look for opportunities, trying to get the duck race set up. I want my monies back. And I may or may not get it. We'll see. Yeah, probably, Raj. Probably. But, you know, some people in the chat were asking me to make the video, so I did. There's a lot of videos I'm going to be making that I know I'm not going to get a lot of views on, but I want to make. They're kind of fun videos for me, so that's fine. Is what it is. So we have Nightbot. Where'd the duck race go? I closed it out. All right. All right, so here's how the duck race is going to work. One, you got to be signed up to email list down below. Number two, you got to be signed. You got to have your email confirmed. Hey, J Loves, I was trying to get the Rinko video out today. I couldn't. I kept making mistakes in it last night. So it did not get done. I tried to do it last night after the stream. I couldn't get it done. I kept making a bunch of mistakes. I just said F it and went to bed. But that was the video I was hoping to come out today, but I don't have a video coming out today. I couldn't get it done. So it is going to be coming out. But as I got further in the video, I'm like, I forgot this. And then I wasn't happy with the way it was coming out. So I said, I want to make that video when I have a little bit more time to really think the whole video through. All right, next, you're going to also have to spam the chat with the key phrase I'm about to type in. When you spam it, Nightbot will pick out about 10 people. I'll pick out a handful of regular people I see on here as well. And then we'll let it go. We'll see who's got the fastest duck out there. All right, dropping the key phrase in 3, 2, 1. Boop. Key phrase has been dropped. All right, Benjamin, you're going to be duck number 1. Remember, whoever's duck is in first at the end of the race wins the free Apex account. The good part is the giveaway, the code works for any account size. EOD or intraday drawdown does not work for the no activation fee. So, Tris, you have a spot? Captain Price, you have a spot? Chinmay, you have a spot? J Loves, you have a spot? Nightbot's doing a pretty good job picking people out this morning. No worries, you have a spot? Man, Nightbot's picking out some people I would have picked out of the chat myself. There we go. And I pronounce your name. I just don't know how to pronounce it, so I don't want to butcher it. 2 cents. That ES still going down. I mean, one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, you guys quit spamming the chat. Nightbot picked out 10 people. FOMO, straight FOMO in that. Close it. All right, sorry. Eddie, you have a spot? Captain Rex, you have a spot? Oops. Where'd Bob go? I seen Bob. I went to go Bob, you have a spot? Let's throw Raj in there too. Throw Raj in there. Roach, give you a spot. Mongo, give you a spot. Miss K. Mongo. Good thing I didn't overstay my welcome in that last trade. We still have that. Looks like a flag on the 1 minute. But the ES did hit VWAP. But no, I'm shorting the friggin' NASDAQ. Stupid. Stupid is, stupid does. All right, Alley Cat, you have a spot? Is Elevated Life on there yet? No, Elevated Life, you have a spot? All right, 1, 2. We got 20. Oh, Sods. Jeez. Sods, you have a spot? Hedged. I'm going to give you a spot. Stupid. If you go down without me, I'm going to be upset. Stupid market. Urgh. Lambo Man, you have a spot? Yeah, I wonder if Poor Guy is in here. Let's see if Poor Guy's in here. No. I am going to put, let's see. Nope. I'll put Paul Rodriguez in here. He might be in a work meeting, but he's still in the chat right now. All right, let's go round out the duck race. Let's see who's going to have the fastest ducky out there. Let's see. Names, edit, delete, paste. All right. Let's see whose duck's going to be the fastest. Let's see, let's see, let's see. On your marks. Ew, not 10 minutes. On your marks. Get set. Gazoon type. On your mark. Get set. Boom. All right, let's see. Who's got what it takes? Whose ducky is going to be the fastest? Yeah, ES is coming down pretty good. Wow. Wowzers. All right, let's see, let's see, let's see. Push, push, push. You like to watch the duck race? Let's get it. Who's going to win? Oh, Roach trying to get in the lead. Number 1? Maybe. Say number 11. Oh, Alley Cat's in the lead. Uh-oh. Oh, Lambo Man's cruising by. Says, get out of here, Brokey. I got this. Oh, man. Those rich people kicking the little guys and gals while they're down. Oh, man. Hey, Lambo Man, what's the first 3 letters of your email? Trying to watch the market and trying to Look for the first 3 initials. I think you've won something before. I feel like. Dog out watching this market go down in the corner of my eye. No, that wasn't it. This is gonna really irritate me. Oh, this is you. Yeah, this is you. Hey, Lambo man, I'm gonna send you an email real quick, just to make sure. I'm fairly confident this is you. We're just gonna do a live 2FA real quick. All right, type the number in the chat that I just emailed you. Hey, I hope it does. I hope you're right. Lose the whole move. I'll have a better shot of getting my money back. Unless we go down too far. Hey, because the options flow data is still pretty darn negative. 3 billion negative flows, so. Hey, so tonight on stream, we're having another giveaway as well. Tomorrow morning, we'll have another giveaway as well. So we got 2 more Apex accounts to give away after this one. So I'm glad I could take all the losing trades for you guys today too. I took them so you guys didn't have to take them. You learned. I helped you guys learn what not to do. I still gotta get this money back though. Sucker's going down. We do got a 9 count over here. 9 count on the NASDAQ. Is it gonna bounce up or does it fail? Look at the ES versus the stupid NASDAQ. Hey Lambo man, did you get the email? Or did they just send it through the live 2FA? Yeah, it went pretty high today. Made all-time highs on the S&P. We'll look at the NASDAQ here in a minute. Actually, the Dow's red. Let's go looky something real quick. This sucker's gonna give it all up. Look, Dow closed the gap. What about IWM? IWM's trying to come down and close the gap. Oh. SPY is up 0.45. RSP is up 0.27. Fix is up 23 cents. If ES loses 00, it's over. Let's get it. Oh, is Lambo Man still here? Oh, he is. Lambo Man, sent you an email. Type it into the chat so I can send you your code. Get your free Apex account. 01. Hey, so I sent you an email. Might want to check your spam. Type in the 2FA code. In the email, I only put one number. So what is the number I put in the email? Golly, this NASDAQ's going down. Look, all those shorts I was taking, and now it drops. It's 0. Oh, man. So I've recovered at least half the loss. Half more to go. It would have been great if I could have still been in this trade, but I think I still have a shot. Look, all morning long, this is what I was gunning for right down here. Hey, Raj, I want to trade, but I'm trying to watch for that code. I think I'll still be good. I think I'll still be good. Good, good, good. You didn't get it. Uh-oh. Does that mean I don't have the right email? Hey, Lambo Man, do you have a 7 in your email? Hey, we got a little trade detector bubble down here. Right there. Yeah, I definitely sent it. Check your spam. Maybe it went to spam. So about 1,000 contracts. Oh, it's quite a bit. I FOMO'd in that entry too. Thought I was getting ready to go. Huh. It's really weird. Let me do it again. All right, hey Lambo, I sent it again. Let's see if you get it now. All right, market's trying to push back up. Dang it, that last trade pushed me the wrong way, unfortunately. I still like how negative the options flows are. I don't like that we're at the lower regression channel. I'm about to sell it again. I didn't get my second contract, so I got a quick $100. There we go. Yeah, we just raced the ducks. We just did it. All right, target. Thank you very much. Dang it. Yeah, hopefully we can get down there. Get on down there. Boom, 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 boom. Get it. Please and thank you. I don't know. That's really weird. I don't want to put your email online. I'm fairly confident this is you, though. Maybe we'll give it a few minutes. Hey, Lambo Man. So reply back to one of the emails I sent you. Yeah, I know you. I thought you won before. I remember seeing your email. Hey, the email should be titled winner, I think. Let me get out of this trade. I'll look. All right. Yeah, winner. Titled the email winner. See if you can search your email through that. No, hey, he's on the email list. He's won before. He's on the email list. I'm not worried about that. Just having technology issues. Because he's won before. I remember he won. He won a TPT account in the past. Come on. That's really weird. Yeah, I'll send it to you from another email. Let me get out of this trade. I'll use a different email. Oh yeah, definitely a bad day. Not a good day of trading for me. I still got a chance to get it back though. I'm not out yet. It's not looking good, but the market punished me. Come on. Come on. Ah. Come on. Wish I could have copied you. Last night I did all right. I'm just gonna exit. All right, so I'm on the comeback. This isn't so bad now. I mean, especially compared to where I was at. This isn't so bad. All right, let me do this real quick. I'm gonna do a different email. All right, hey Lambo man, I emailed you. Try a different email. It's not over with yet though. I'm not out. I still got a chip in a chair, so we're still good. We still good. I still feel like I still have the feeling I'm gonna get it back. Not like I'm defeated. So I'm not happy, but I'm not really that concerned. Oh, perfect. All right. I gotta find where I put the code at now. Let's see. Hey Lambo man, just know this will work for any account size too. So intraday, EOD drawdown, doesn't matter. Hey, you put the code in right where you normally put in code Mike. Enter that code, it'll zero out the account balance for you. All right, there you go. You should have it. Should be sent to you. Hola. Hey, what's up? What's up? You got the reversal? Nice. Yeah, I attempted the reversal, all of this. Here's where I really want to target. Even after we're off stream, This is going to be the destination I'll be looking for this afternoon, whenever. And that's going to be all the way down here about 54 to 45. So we'll see. Do we make it? Looks like we're trying to break again. And a lot of the trades I was up $600, $700, $800, $900. Let them stop me out for a loss. I was just going for too big of a move. I'm just chipping away at it. Now I'm way down 16. Let's get it. Yeah, hopefully tonight will be good too. I will be streaming tonight, so hopefully you guys will come hang out with me. I'll have the stream set up for 8:30. I'll probably be on about 8 o'clock. Hey, so let's go look at the ES real quick. ES, we have that zone, the structure breakout point right here on the ES identified too. I've seen it starting to show up on my chart. What price point is that? That's 94 to about 91. So, hey, what's up? What's up? Yeah, dump candle. I agree. Let me get it before we get the dump candle, though. Let's not get crazy with it. Let's not get crazy with it. Come on, just push it. Push it. Please and thank you. All right, gladly take it. Thank you very much. All right, so now down about 15. I'm on the comeback. On the comeback. Woo! Give my money. Give my money, Mr. Market. Please and thank you. Let's get it. ES is starting to form a little consolidation on the 5-minute. If we look right here. Yes. Look at the 5-minute. See, we have a little consolidation. Do we break and go lower? I don't know. MACD is down by the 0 line, so we got to be careful here. Maybe we get a little bit of a bounce first. All right, I don't want to get too complacent because now I really feel like I'm at the grasp of being able to get back green. And again, I'm not going to look for a big winning day. If I get break even or close to break even before 4 o'clock, I'm done. I'm not going to trade no more. I'm not going to be like, ooh, I got it back. Let me just keep pushing. Nope. That's how really bad days happen to me. So it was bad enough. I was down enough today. So 65 on the fear and greed index. SpaceX is down. I'm kind of curious on my SpaceX options that I sold. Let me go look. Let me go look. I'm up on my SpaceX options. I'm up on my SpaceX stock. Fantastic. Ooh. I just got short again. Let's see if we can break. I'm hoping we break that little ledge right there. Just give me a little bit. Yeah, I'll be streaming tonight, Roger Sam. I'll have the stream set up at 8:30, but I'll probably be on the mic around 8. Always have it set for 8:30 in case it takes me a little bit longer. Getting everything done around the house. Helping out with my daughter and stuff. Hey, only down 1,200 now. Hey, this is obtainable. This is very obtainable. Let's go. Hey, BK. Hey, BK, you have a good day today? Dinner time in Cali. I mean, I've been on till usually about 11:30ish. We've been staying on till. Jesse's over in Cali. He's been coming on after he gets done with dinner and stuff. Man, I really feel like I'm going to get this. Hey, that's green. Good job, though, BK. Green is green. Hey, I'd take being up $1 right now. Oh, man. Love it. Oh, yeah, I do have that up, huh? Oh, thanks for the heads up. I didn't realize it. I thought that was my old. Huh. I switched it out. I guess I grabbed the wrong image. Thanks for a heads up on that. Because I did change it. I made a new one. I guess I clicked the wrong link. Fantastic. I think I got this. I think I got it. Look, NASDAQ hasn't hit VWAP yet. We haven't hit our structure area yet either. Can we get there? Oh, Eric, I was down 4 something earlier. So I've come back. But last night I was up, I don't even remember now, 1,000, 1,200, something like that. So I came in the morning up 1,200. My low watermark was 4 something, I think. 45-ish, 47. I don't know, somewhere. But I feel good right now, even though I'm red. I feel good where I'm at. I feel like I can get it back. Yeah, I know I would be, Raj. If I would have held them, I know. That's what I was thinking. I really felt like we were coming down here. That's why I kept going for the big trade. And I thought I got down so much. I'm like, I can't take it no more. The real lesson of the day is I really should have held before looking to go short. I really should have held. Actually, you know what? I won't be able to do it yet. That stinks. No, Eric, $5,000. I don't like being down $5,000. I don't like it. Being down $5,000 is my very uncomfortable level. I've been down more than that, but that's where I can really do some damage. Make it way worse. I don't know. I trade way better when I'm ahead. I mean, end of the day, yeah, but it still sucks. And at least today, like, what was it, 2 weeks ago when I was down pretty good? Put a trade on after the stream, no stop. I didn't want to get stopped out. Went and grabbed lunch real quick. And Jesse's talking to me on the phone. Bro, it's breaking out new highs. I'm like, I get back. That day I was wore out that day. Right now, I don't feel wore out today. I feel pretty good. That's why I think I'm gonna get it back. I think I'll be able to get it back. Doesn't mean that's reality. That's just the way I feel. So a lot of times the market says F your feelings. So we gotta be careful about that too. Got to be careful. Oh, congrats. Hey Lee, congrats being up. Nice. Yeah, I've been through the ringer quite a bit, Raj. So it's not like the first time I've been down. So it's a lot easier to come back from it, but so and in all reality, if we even get the market to come back to here, the market comes back to that zone, I'll probably be green. It's a big if. Big if. See the options flow. See, option flow is still pretty negative as well, too. When did it start turning? Look, options flow was zinging up all the way until about 10:25. So after 10:25, it started rolling over. What time did the NASDAQ start? When did NASDAQ peak out? 10:36. So look, the options flow already started to roll over 10 minutes before the NASDAQ put its high in. Yeah, but hey, Eric, I caught myself a couple times. I put the trade on. I grabbed the stop loss tag, went to move it. I said, whoa, what are you doing? I said, don't do that. Don't do that. It's a slippery slope. So I caught myself twice today. I didn't move it. I grabbed it just in the fight or flight instinct. The old mic came out. I was like, whoa, what are you doing? What are you doing? Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Get your hand off the mouse. So I was glad with that. And don't forget, I've been DCAing into this MNQ that I put on this morning as well. So I got $700 there. If we make it down to VWAP or that zone I've been targeting, that trade alone will put me in the green. It's a big if, though. We're not down there yet. It could also take away some. So we will see. I probably should go ahead and stage some orders in case we get down there. In case we get a quick flush. Let me pepper that area a little bit, maybe. A few orders above it, a few orders below it. Oh, that sucked. Like I'm down $5,000. Hey, Eric and Sim, it's easy. It's easy. Sim, there's no real emotions attached. All right. You want to tell me if it's real or Sim? I don't want to be down that much in a real account. No. I don't want to do that. You know what would be pretty sick today, though? If we end up getting this whole look above failure, then that point of control, probably not today, but would start to come into light maybe as early as tomorrow. ES too. Look, ES, look above, failure. So we'll see. So we'll see how it all shakes out. And we are getting a decent little bounce right now in the NQ. Decent bounce up. Coming up towards the upper regression channel. Again, if you want to go long, just do the opposite of over here. Regression channel was sloping up steeply. Wait till the angle starts to flatten out a little bit. You're going to get me to want to smack this again. Dow's still down, hundo. $10,000 next year on the ES. Oh, maybe. I made a little boo-boo on that one. Look at the Delta. Delta's way stronger than what I would have liked. So. Oh, now we're going back the other way. It's a whole lot of effort. Options flow so far really aren't budging yet. Algos are vicious. It's probably gonna stop me here. I closed it. So back down 18. So I think I'm gonna go get some lunch. I got my work cut out for me this afternoon. What's my dog barking at? Yeah, we had 9 count right here, but if you guys are on the stream tonight, I'll let you guys know how bad it was. I'll take a screenshot at the end, show how bad it was. Probably not gonna be good. So we'll see how today finished up for me. So with that being said, hopefully you guys will come join me tonight on the live stream. Don't forget, use code Mike at your favorite prop firm. All right, guys, take care. Hopefully you guys continue to have a good day.